Alright. Both go live messages up. Game booting. Coffee prepared, but still too hot to drink. Sounds like we're set up for a stream. Alright. I was considering doing some just chatting stuff right at the beginning, but to be honest, I kind of want to hop back into the game, so probably just gonna jump right in. I gotta check my quests, make sure I've offloaded the various detritus I had on the character, just make sure I'm not going in too heavy. But I should be good to just go ahead and start. 146, yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's see. Quests available. We have the potato quest, which I'm good. Umbacano. Venerable Vintage. I actually still don't know what to do with that one. Knife in the Dark. Go to the Annabelle Omen, find a man named Rufio, and kill him. Why are we going out on a murder quest? No comment. Pardon me. Alright. Inn of Il Omen. Have I dealt with the Oblivion Gate right outside? Because I feel like I haven't. Yeah, no.
Well, we got plenty of
Okay.
Rufio? He's an old codger. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private. Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
That's very kind of you. Because that may not be true in a minute. Okay. Now we switch to the Blade of Woe. Increase our security level. Ah, Rufio. Rufio. Sorry, man. Okay. And then back to the dagger. And on out the building. There we go. I'm not 100 sneak, but I'm at 60% chameleon with my armor, and I'm at like, I want to say 96% sneak, so I feel pretty good going into Dark Brotherhood at this point. Oh, I'm wrong. 98%. So, or 98 levels of sneak. So, should be just fine then. The next thing was sleep in a location he deemed secure, which should be just fine to use my house in Anvil for.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil, who will walk the pilgrim's way.
I honestly should just stick to walking around crouched for now, just because that should passively up my sneak, which I would like to get to 100, obviously. Let's see. Back on upstairs. Take a quick nap. Meet a murderer.
So,
Not that I can
the
talk
deed
shit.
is done. How do I know this? Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee it. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhall, to the abandoned. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is...
Alright. Murderer, Dark
You are now
Brotherhood.
one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhall Sanctuary, and you're...
Okay, and now to Cheydinhall. Which apparently the East Gate is relatively close. Okay. And head on over here. Presumably there is... Oh, that's right. I was thinking that there's a well entrance, I'm pretty sure, which is like faster than the front door. It goes like directly into the sanctuary. Sanguine, my brother.
Is the color of night.
Okay. Speak with Ochiva.
Greetings,
Hey, Ochiva.
brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress. You stand now in our When you're ready for work, go and speak with the But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting.
Okay.
Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with... to employ the services of the Dark Brother. It is an ancient rite after a person performs the ritual.
Okay.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found. Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines.
Uh-huh.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving...
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother.
I've heard
Antoinette
so much about you.
But
Welcome
why,
to
sister?
our family.
What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogran, you
That's
are a
Gogran.
life taker for the Dark Brotherhood.
Is that... Hey, Vincente.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new... Please, do not let my appearance unnerve you. Now, if you're ready to get to work...
Let's do
A
it.
contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus. I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one.
Bring it on.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members... As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly...
Okay. What
When I
about the
first joined
bonus?
the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood. The Count of Skingrad is not all he...
Uh-huh.
This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the... Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret. Until the
Vardenfell, I
Dark
think, is
Brotherhood
in...
found me.
Yeah, okay.
Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts. Perhaps in the
Yeah,
future,
Vardenfell is,
when
I
I
think,
feel
the
you have
Bosmer
earned the
homeland.
right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of...
That's lovely. I don't think I'm gonna do that, because there's
Spill
no
some blood
achievement
for me, dear
associated,
brother.
and it makes going around in daytime kind of a pain in the ass. Hey, don't take this personal. I'm just gonna pick the chest real quick. I'm not gonna actually steal anything. I just... Cool, thanks. Just leveling security over here. Nothing to see. Okay. Nothing else locked. I don't know how you would lock a barrel, but, you know, just checking.
Oh, Gogren! Warmest welcomes to you.
Hey.
I am Talandril.
That's lovely contract.
Pirates, eh? They tend to be quick and...
Noted.
May your arrow...
Welcome.
Hey.
Welcome to the family.
That's not cool, man. Ochiva told you not to hug people? You should hug them. Not in that armor, obviously, but, you know, generally.
So, your first contract. No chance.
Oh, no chance for
and
bonus.
The great
Sweet.
thing about killing a target up close and personal. For example, this one time I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl. So I said to her, no, I'm a messenger of death.
Jesus.
Happy hunting, my
always
brother.
Strike true.
It's almost like the clan of murderers are a little bit, sociopathic.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome, brother.
I've traveled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark.
Noted.
Good luck, brother.
I welcome you to our family and this thing.
Thanks,
The
man.
Marie Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique...
I hope you don't
walk
get
always
killed.
in the shadow
I
of
mean,
Sithis, dear brother.
Well, you know.
I swear that there is a way in and out of here that's, like, pretty quick. I think it's a well. I don't know. I'm just gonna go out the normal way for now. Pardon me. You wonder what poor fucker got reanimated to be the Guardian. Is that like a victim of the Dark Brotherhood who then, you know, is eternally stuck guarding them? Seems like kind of a personal thing to do to someone. Okay, coffee's still a little warm. Back on out the house. I said back on out the house. Okay. There is a well here. Okay, so I just need a key. That's cool. Let's see. Going to kill a guy over here-ish. I think I remember how to get up on the back of the ship in such a way that you can get there without the pirates going hostile on you, but there is a distinct possibility that I will
I heard
screw
people
that
saying
up.
they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Damn those things.
Ha 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 ha. How about we don't hide in the crate?
I avoid those...
We're gonna go till, call it 10:30-ish. Okay, I know the coffee's still too hot, but it's tasting. Alright. So, we're gonna save real quick in case I fuck this up.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Thanks for asking.
Good. Goodbye.
Take care.
Well, shut up. Man, what the fuck? Really? What? Okay. I felt like a master of stealth getting in here unnoticed. There we go. God, that dude was just living his best life, huh?
Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir?
Time to go, I think.
How are you?
Not bad.
Have you
Okay.
heard any word about the other provinces?
Many Argonians say they've been called back to Blackwater.
Kvatch was just the beginning. Those damn gates have opened up everywhere.
Excellent. That will do. One pirate eliminated. If anybody's hearing my PC fans, do let me know. Because I'm seeing something pick up on the mic, but it looks like it's pretty low, so I don't think it'll be, like, particularly audible, but I do want to avoid that being a problem. And I can turn down the gain a little bit if I need to. I just know that I'm at about where I want to be to come through pretty clearly. Hey guys, good news, I did a murder. Thank God you don't have to answer the question every time.
So,
Hey, Vincente.
the pirate has been eliminated. Please accept this black band as your reward.
Sweet. What does that do? Black band. Fortify security, light armor, and resist magic. That's actually really fucking nice. Let's see. Actually, my shrouded armor I didn't look at. Fortify sneak, illusion, marksman, and blade. I don't need any of that. Let's see. I'm wearing one ring. I should be wearing two, right? Okay, mind and body ring. Reflect damage and fortify strength. Yeah. That's fine. The black band is cool, but I don't need it. Because my stealth is approaching 100, and my security doesn't actually matter for the purposes of opening locks, because I have the skeleton key. The light armor would be nice, but for now I'm going to let that level pretty naturally.
I'm glad you've returned.
Yep.
We need you to stage an accident.
Okay.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed...
Sounds good.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
I don't remember how you get introduced to the key for the well. Hey, I earned some rewards points. Success, probably. Actually, should spend some of those on some Game Pass. I've got a bunch saved up. to Bruma. This is the one, like, of all the Dark Brotherhood quests in the game, I remember this one being very, very well designed. Let's see, over this way. Alright, we have a manservant, we have Bainlin himself. Okay. Let's see, that's the basement. Upstairs is this way. As I recall, the crawl space is over here. Have the fastenings, and we're looking for between 8 and 11 p.m., so waiting 12 hours works. Alright, detect life coming invaluable again. Bainlin eliminated. Grom still alive. And back to Jadenall. Okay, back to the house. Now, the one reason I would really like my sneak to hit 100, besides just being happy that it's, you know, at the number, is it means I, at that point, ignore any armor that anyone's wearing. So if I wind up with an armored target, which I think happens at least a couple of times throughout the quest line, my dagger will just completely ignore the armor. Or my bow if I really feel a need, but generally speaking, I'm trying to stick with the dagger just to up my blade skill. Hey, Vincente.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done.
I'm a slayer and
you
got
have
a
more
knife.
than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Suffer. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, now go, child of sin.
That's cool.
Back for more?
Yeah.
It just so...
Let's do it.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's
Oh,
safe
this
in prison.
motherfucker. He's the guy who talks shit at you in a racist manner
A prisoner
immediately.
recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels just outside
Yeah, that
the
prisoner.
Imperial prison
No comment.
is a grating that leads to the sewers. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Valen Dreth has been in prison
Yeah, you
for
do
many
know.
years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any...
No prison guards killed. Yeah, I can work with that. Oh, I should actually look at the shiny dagger I got for doing the quest as requested. Let's see. Elven Blade? Yes, I believe. Enchanted Blade. It's unique. I don't know if it's actually Elven. It's clearly that style, but I think it's slightly different than the standard Elven dagger, but it could be the standard one. Drain strength and damage health on strike. Okay, yeah. I mean, not as good as my shit, but yeah. It can for sure go in my drawer full of things that I've collected and won't sell. Ugh. What is my light armor at? I think I'm over 50, but I actually need to check that. Because that might warrant a trip to the arena. Yeah, okay, I'm over 50. What actually is the specific? Degrades more slowly, no longer encumbers you at all. Protection's greatly increased when wearing exclusive light armor. Okay. So I actually should swing to the arena and let some Minotaurs smack the shit out of me for a while. After removing my mind and body ring so that they don't accidentally kill themselves. Because while that is funny, it's not actually helpful. Okay. Kill Valendrath. Kill no guards. I feel okay about this. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Oh. Gate. Huh. Bum 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 bum. We doing this shit again? Okay. Did I need to kill the slaughterfish? Probably not. Did they provide me with alchemical ingredients just for fun? Apparently. Okay. Good talk. Let's see, we got more rats. Possibly goblins down here. Okay. Do we have anything else? Doesn't look like it at the moment. Okay. I just recorded killing an El Rato on my El Gato. That feels appropriate. Okay, do we have something to trigger the sluice gate? Not seeing anything. Ah. That's fine. Apparently we don't need to. Makes life easier. Oh, are we doing the fish flopping around thing again? It is funny, albeit probably not intended. Damn. Where's this motherfucker? Oh. Frankly, this is just silly. win. Alright. Still silly, but, you know, funny at least. Sorry, my OBS, I just gotta check something. There we go. My coffee has cooled down enough to drink, which is nice. Oh, at a lockpick, how kind of it. Not clear on where it got that, but yeah, sure. Okay. Open the gate. I will say I'm actually a little surprised that this section doesn't have more goblins in it. Not opposed, just kind of boring to be killing rats and shit. Rats and mud crabs. Where's the fucking... Huh. Okay, so I opened the gate there. Did that close the gate up top? Yes, apparently. No, apparently. Shit. That does not help me much, does it? Was there one in here that I missed? If there is, I'm certainly not seeing it now. Huh. Okay. Hold for streamer confusion. Okay, that opens that. I don't see anything else in here. Is there anything underwater that would help? Not looking like it. Okay. This is broadly unhelpful. Is there another one that I missed? Because one, like, tucked away in a corner in here could easily be what's tripping me up. But I'm not seeing it. Okay, I'm seeing enemies over this way. So, this could be it. Okay, is there one in this room? The Sanctum. Is that the Thieves Guild Sanctum? Because it could be.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure?
Okay, so we are going to save here, because I would like to get through this without killing any of the guards. I also need to sneeze. Pardon me, couldn't get to the mute in time.
Cure.
Oh,
Breath?
Jesus.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is
Bum,
his
bum,
big
bum, bum, bum,
career
bum, bum, bum,
move,
bum, bum,
after
bum.
all.
Wow, okay.
Gotta impress that
Stealth and
bottom
Chameleon
tier.
are fucking excellent.
Yeah, true enough. Oh,
Okay.
I best we get back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting the French later at the float.
Okay. Got a guard there that we can just go behind. Who the fuck is this? Mythic Dawn Assassin? Oh, sure, whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Notes from Captain Montrose. You're putting the corpses in the sewers? Look, man. You already have a rat problem, you're just making it worse. This is also how you get ants. Or in the words of Amelia Tyler, this is how you get bears and ants. Okay. Sneak to 99, that's very nice. I think I can sneak right past him, even in the bright light.
What's that?
Nothing at all. Okay. Ooh. This coffee is really good. I need some, like, dark chocolate to go with it. Because I drink my coffee black, so adding a little bit of sugar, but still, like, a bitter flavor, they tend to go together pretty well. If there's anyone in the chat who enjoys dark chocolate, what's your maximum, like, percentage cacao? Because I'm, like, a 72% cacao enjoyer. But I will say, my sister will go as high as 80 or 85, and I can't do it. Please don't turn towards me. Thank you. But yeah, I definitely, anywhere between 60 and 72%, really, really good, but that 80 plus stuff is not for me. Now, I wouldn't say no if offered, but, like, I ain't going out of my way to buy it at the very least. I suppose that's how I should put it. It's still good, it's just not in my ideal sort of flavor range. I'm like, a little strong. Okay. There we are.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late-night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dredd? I think you'll be back. you lot always come back.
You'll see, you Imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Valen Dreth! Valen Dreth!
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Excellent. Now, I could sneak out the normal way, but to be honest, it's probably faster to go up and out. Oh, unless of course I literally can't. That would put a damper on that plan. I'm not seeing the guards. Does it just clear them out afterwards? Not that I'm opposed, just odd. Well, shit. Why do they all need a key? Oh. Apparently not. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Still got a few guards that I need to sneak past. Shouldn't be a problem. Believe.
Well, whatever it was, it's gone now.
I think I can get back out this way, yeah? Yeah, that works. Okay. Everything should be dead down here already, so should be easy enough to get out of here. If not particularly straightforward. Alright. What do we have? Okay. And on out the sewers we go. Oh. Alright. And over to Jadenall. I don't remember what the various bonuses are. I think it's always like weapons or armor. Possibly like rings and stuff. But I am going to attempt to get the like full contract fulfilled each time. Which honestly at our current level in Sneak shouldn't be a problem. I remember the Dark Brotherhood being kind of a nightmare early game, but pretty fucking easy late game to complete all of the challenges. I also remember it as one of the genuinely most engaging storylines in the game. Hey,
so,
man.
You infiltrated the Imperial In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus.
The Scales of Pitiless Justice.
Behold, the scale. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality.
How do I even do that? Scales. Scales? Oh, there we go. I actually don't want that, because, hang on. What's it boosting? Strength, yeah. Intelligence, and agility. But lowers personality by 2. That's fine. I will actually carry those. Yeah, strength, agility, intelligence +2, personality -2. Yep, totally cool with that. Okay. Oh, more contracts, please.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the...
Oh, yeah, sure.
You must go to
That
the
sounds
city
more
of
interesting
Coral
than
and
killing
break into
people.
the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make us...
I can work with that.
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Langer wine. I have provided you with a vial of antidote. But you should also know that there's only enough Langer wine on the blade for this one contract. The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison. The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortiere offered his mother, and we accepted. The Count of Skingrad... Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Right. Knife, Langer wine, etc. What is this, a silver dagger? Come on. I thought we were professionals.
I've heard some talk.
It's interesting.
Go now,
I don't appear to be able to ask about other contracts. And that truly sad time of the stream has come again. I'm out of coffee. Ah well, forward we march. Well, crouch, I suppose.
Who will help an old beggar?
Yeah, man.
Please.
Here.
Blessings of...
You told me the town, and yet I did not internalize it. Literally the last one I checked. That tracks. Okay. Suppose it's always the last one you check, right? Because you don't need to keep looking once you find it. Pretty much everything is always in the last place you look for it.
With you? I saw a mud crab.
Well, everything you find anyway. Okay. Hey, man.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one, Lucy. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart. When Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison. After that, you must flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral. Got all that? Good.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that it will do you any good.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Huh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark...
Ha! You'll never take... Let's get this over with. That's the best you can do.
How the fuck are you as fast as me? My speed is stupid high. Fled Coral, Hides His Heart has not been killed. Wait a day, so Motieri can be discovered and placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. Find Motieri and minister the antidote that will revive him.
You have the hands of a healer.
Yeah, and that's all. Back to my professional grade blade. Okay. The Langerwine blade is just a silver dagger. Wait 24 hours. It's that time to stream again. The bots are here to sell me viewers. Ban. And here I was thinking I might have engaged some chatter in conversation. Ah well. Okay, and then on over here.
How do you...
Okay, administered the antidote.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention. This undercroft is, well, quite... I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the great... Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Yeah, this could have been mentioned beforehand.
Take that!
Hello there. Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Hi there.
The
Chestnut Handy Stables now.
Okay. Did you hear the Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse? Do they do it with horse armor? Alright, let's get the fuck out of town. Well, apparently not quite out of town.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
Such good company. Welcome.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange... Francois is forever in...
Alright. And now back to Jadenall. Our sneak has to be coming along. I would check, but I'm just gonna keep sneaking around until it hits 100, and then I can make the choice from there. Is that a lighting engine issue, or what? Weird. Also, probably best if I go into the correct house. Definitely would like them to give me the key to the well entrance. Actually, I mean, I guess I can check the side chambers, see if I can access the well from below. Because it needed a key from above, but it's possible that's not the case from down here.
So Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above.
But of course, what?
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer. You have served me well, and I choose now...
I'll pass, thanks.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open.
Sounds good.
Spill some blood for me, dear
Kind of a pain in
brothers.
the ass, though, so probably
Did you eliminate
avoid it.
the target? Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for... From now on, you will receive... In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be...
Yeah, works for me.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target... Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know... This contract will require a bit of detect... Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial... Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to erratic. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. If possible, do away with failing in some place out of the way. Definitely indoor. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the...
It fills my heart with warmth to see you
for me, hey.
This is a personal matter, and will have no... I find your decision most agreeable. Now, hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale. I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial.
Okay.
Ochiva and I have known the Night Mother. I've heard the Count of Shadenhall knows of... When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, the three of us were inseparable. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, that is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that
Alright.
In the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born a shadow scale hatchling is trained. Any shadow scale who lives to come of age is accepted. Who is it?
Okay.
May you walk always in the shadow of
Do we have any more information on the contract?
Brother, if I may have a word.
Hey.
Well met. The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close...
Okay.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Yeah, I'll get around to it. It's on my to-do list.
I know what you're thinking. Now this is what I'm talking about. You kill a...
Okay, that's less helpful than it could have been. We got...
If it isn't the newest member of the family, I'll sell you equipment, but only because...
Alright, man.
My cities I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
You know, I may just... I don't think this stuff is significantly different than some of my other stuff, but why not? Ain't like I don't have the money.
Just take your...
Cool.
Fouls.
Oh, actually. He also sells
I don't have all
various
day.
things.
Hurry it up!
I have set this. What does that do? Detect life 30 feet. Not as helpful as it might be. Hence midnight. Fortify hand-to-hand. Chameleon. Resist normal weapons. Sun damage on self? Huh. Okay. Oh, battle axe, got it. Repair hammers, silver arrows, infernal frost. I mean, stuff ain't bad, but nothing I need.
Foul-smelling ape.
It's generally considered impolite to say to other people.
Hail, my brother.
Okay, is this where the well is? Schemer, huh? Okay, just for the security skill. That's actually cool. That's... I will actually talk to Antoinetta Marie.
Yes, dearest brother?
Regarding
Know
the
what I
contract.
do? Talk to Phalion. Learn who he is.
Okay. Pardon me. Yeah, it's
Good
fine.
luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
Okay. And now, as far as leaving, does it direct me to the main door or to the well?
Hail, my brother.
Here's the fucking... Okay. I gotta go up top and figure out where the well entrance is. Or rather, where the well entrance lets out. Alright.
I've been meaning to speak.
Okay. That's it. Okay. So, into the main sanctuary room. I just didn't spot the little side thing. Cool. That makes life easier. Or at least faster. Let's see. Technically not a Dark Brotherhood quest, but I guess I'll go kill the Shadow Scale. Okay. Pretty sure it's a bandit. Yep. Okay. Anyone else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Random chest. Yeah, sure. What else do we have? Not seeing anything pop from the detect to life. Even midday. This ought to be relatively easy.
Whoa!
Present his fucking heart? I mean, yeah, alright. That'll probably keep while I do my other contract, right? Surely we have no worries about that being perishable. Popping my neck and knocked my earbud out. Okay.
If you're looking to buy cheap spells.
I think technically the brothers are Bosmer? No, they might not be. I don't know. Evidently not.
Well met.
Okay.
Look at the muscles on. It's my. Take care.
Are there any local
Have mercy, please be.
beggars?
Thank.
Well, there are,
Blessings
but
of the
not
shadow
any who seem to know who Phelan is.
You have my ear, citizen.
Welcome. Please. Oh, it's my pleasure. Good day.
Okay.
How does the day greet you? I am a...
Yep.
You too.
Okay.
A pleasure to speak. Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather, that's in the
Tiber
Talos
Septim
Plaza
Hotel.
district here.
Excellent.
Bye.
That will do.
You're
Thank
a
you.
sneaky-looking
How can I help you?
I like that it's not
You
even
have
an
my
option
ear.
to ask non-elves about this.
Can I ask you a favor?
Okay. Presumably he is upstairs. It is presently 8 p.m. Wait a minute. No, he was in the previous area.
Yes? Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A train... Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours.
Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Bye.
We'll mess with that later. Didn't repair all the stuff I picked up. Now I have. Okay. Him living with someone does complicate matters a bit. I'm wondering if I can kill him without her noticing. I think it's entirely possible in this game. Like, it would not work in Skyrim, but my sneak is high enough that I think I may get away with this. Oh no, Phalion. Been killed, but not in a secure location? The fuck? It's his room. Okay, whatever, hold on. Nah. Load game. Okay, so we know he's a skooma hound. I guess for it to look like a break-in and murder, I would have to kill them both, which is not the contract, so fine.
Greetings.
They're saying some...
What can I do?
Okay. What do we got? Is that not him? Yeah, it is.
What do you want? Sorry, can't talk.
Okay. I guess we'll wait another hour. Hey.
Oh, hi. Hi again. You're...
Yup.
Scuba.
That was me.
Oh, yeah. You get me some. Now listen. Do you have any... Wait. You lied. Oh, that's mean. Nordino. In Bravil. Phalion? Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah.
Alright, fucking, I'll get some skooma. I couldn't be like, yeah, I got skooma, but you gotta follow me. feel like my personality's high enough that I should be able to pull that off, but okay.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
What if we simply wait till it's open? Or suddenly it's over here? What the fuck am I looking for? Is this one of those where I gotta go in at night, or what's the deal? Okay. Above, presumably.
If there is,
Hey.
it's my pleasure.
I need
Be seeing you.
drugs. Oh, okay, what if I wait 11 hours? How is the hardest part of the Dark Brotherhood questline so far finding a plug? Okay. He's presumably upstairs then? So ideally I want her to walk back by me, but... Or honestly, can I just steal some fucking skooma? Like, I don't care. I just... Security 295.
Hello.
Yes? What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on
A pleasure.
I need drugs. Bye. God damn it.
Sorry, friend.
Okay. Where does he sell drugs late at night? Hey.
Well, take
okay,
care.
Fuck's sake.
May I help you?
I hope I can.
Hey, man. Do you sell drugs, please?
Offer the finest goods and
That'll
lowest
do.
prices in all Cyrodiil.
Literally one.
Farewell.
A single drug, please. Okay, where... So he's supposedly wandering around all night. Is he, like, currently in a skooma den? Okay. Also, wouldn't it be vastly easier to just poison his fucking skooma and make it look like he died accidentally? Am I wrong here? Okay. Wherever he's supposed to be, he fucking ain't. Oh. Yoink. So, that being the case, I guess we go wait outside the... Actually, let's make it midnight. Approximately. And then from there we should be able to wait a few hours, get him to come outside, go, hey, I have drugs, and then lead him into a back alley and kill him. Though, again, I think spiking the drugs is clearly the way to go, but whatever. Hey, man.
Hey, oh.
Yep, sure am.
Skooma! Oh, yeah! You get me some. Do you,
Sure do.
You have skooma? Hey, now that we're friends, if you want, come to Lorkmir's house. I go there every day. Every day. From 11. Lorkmir he ain't around no more. I use his, oh, yeah. His house is in the, Elven Gardens district.
Sounds good.
Skooma. Oh,
okay, so 11 to 5. He's in the house, which should make this easier. We wait 11 hours. Supposedly he comes back in. Never sees me, dies to a knife in the dark. Or in the light, whatever. I mean, a smart assassin would extinguish the candles, but here we are. Villain's dead. Secure location, no witnesses. Sweet. Why could I not have just given him poison drugs? I'm just saying, we dropped a Minotaur head on a guy to kill him. Like, that doesn't seem that weird to just drop some foxglove nectar into some skooma.
Such good.
Feel like that would fix the problem, but especially if we're trying to not have the Imperial Watch Captain catch on. Like, an accidental overdose seems like the way to go.
The high elf Phalian now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread
That's
fathers.
exceptionally poetic.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philip, here is your reward and bonus.
Okay, what was my bonus? I didn't catch that. Shadow Hunt. Turn undead, damage health, damage magicka, weakness to poison. That's quite the bow. Can I... Oh, it's a steel bow, I think? Meh. Anyway, contracts.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his...
Target the warlord, yep.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains,
Warlord
Roderick has
Roderick.
recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber. You must infiltrate Fort Such. Find whomever
Remain
arranged this
undetected.
contract. Wants it to look like Roderick died. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and...
Works for me. Now where is the other Argonian? Nope, wrong way. I think this is Vincente. Yes. So presumably the other Argonian is in the barracks, the, like, sleeping quarters or whatever. Living quarters. I guess that's fair. Hey, man. Your friend's dead. Good news, I suppose.
Yes! That is an Argonian heart. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry up.
Cool, thanks.
Fort Such. I am familiar with that place. Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground.
Neat.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Oh, that's right, I can't ask you about contracts because you're an asshole.
You again?
Yeah.
Foul-smelling.
Yes, dear. Oh, using poison is so deliciously evil.
That, okay,
Good luck,
that's
brother. I
less
hope you don't be
technically
killed.
helpful.
I mean,
The other guy had, like, tactical information. Oh, and I should look at the Boots of Bloody Bounding and probably not equip them, but, you know, I should look. Okay. Boots of Bloody Bounding. Fortify Acrobatics and Blade. They're actually pretty good. Leather, though, they appear. And they said the fort was to the west, and given that I'm on the, like, eastmost part of the map, it really helps me less than it might. Quest should be on. Yeah? Bad medicine? Ah, not activated. There we go. Okay. Guess I'll just go to the nearby cave. Probably fight whatever's standing out in front of the cave, because usually there's something. For most caves, I don't know about this one in particular, but, let's see. Okay. Anything hostile? Doesn't look like it. Nice. Probably I can... Okay, well, I guess I'll discover this camp while I'm out here. We have one individual. Looks like a bandit, though no guarantees. And the one way to find out. Oh, yeah. Dwarven Cylinder, huh? It's related to a quest, but I don't remember what quest. Voltag, because removing the E from voltage definitely doesn't make it super obvious what you're doing. No need for any of that. Alright, back to whatever I was doing. Oblivion Gate over there. Bleak Mine over there. Mandrake there. That's fine. Ooh, my left eye is bugging me. The pollen has been brutal this spring. Okay, now, shouldn't need the knife since I'm not getting spotted at any point. I know I'm not getting spotted because that was part of the contract. Oh, for fuck's sake, what are we doing? It's a linear tunnel, my man. What? Okay. Guess I can at least get past at this point. That's a positive. Okay, rough start, but here we are. Needs a key. Now that is less helpful than it might be. That's what, silver? Yeah, pass. Also needs a key. Interesting. That leaves me with relatively limited options. I suppose this is the other one.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long?
That's what medical treatment is postponing death.
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. Thanks, sir. For you.
Barring the discovery of immortality, postponing death is kind of the best we can do.
Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the divine to keep Roderick?
Then what would you propose? What more can we do? That medicine is keeping Roderick alive. For now, that's the best.
Okay.
Then let us trust a bit less to faith, and a bit more to our own strength. I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself.
And I shall...
Ha ha ha, there we are. Master of Sneaking. Any attack on an opponent that has not detected me ignores their armor. Excellent. Not relevant all the time, but very handy when it is. Okay. Yoink. And then I was given poison for this particular purpose. Oh, right, the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Yada, yada, yada. Come on. Roderick's poison. There we are. Poison for Roderick. There we are. time to sneak on out. Okay, the gates needed a key from the other direction. Can I... Okay, no. Yeah? We're doing this again? How's about you turn around, huh? Please? Yeah, whatever. Really? It's just unhelpful. And can I fast travel out of here surrounded by quote-unquote enemies? I don't know. Apparently yes. Cool. Okay, so quick update. We are at level 38. We've got 100 in armor, 80 in athletics, 92 in blade, 57 in light armor, 100 in marksman, 100 in sneak, 32 in speechcraft. Some of those not so good numbers, because I distributed my points badly, honestly. Our block is at 33, our blunt is at 11, our hand-to-hand 19, our heavy armor at 6, which is just fucking sad. Alchemy and all of our magical skills at 100, security at 95.
Spare a coin for the infant.
Okay. Hey, Ochiva, where you at?
I am... Ah, so you infiltrated Fort
The Deceiver's
Such,
Finery,
remained
huh?
undetected, and replaced. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well... So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house?
Oh, I remember this one too. This one's
Do
good.
you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Splendid. You need to go to this. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the... In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest. And there is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now...
Sweet.
Each guest, at some point in the past... Scartail now lies with the worms of... I've heard... I see you have been... We were taken together.
Okay.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving...
And what did we get with the Deceiver's Finery? Fortified personality and speechcraft on self, 18 points each. Oh, let's go out the quick way, because why would we bother doing anything else? Alright, stretch. Alright. Where is the fucking party? skin red, right?
So the last guest finally arrived. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Go, go!
Alright.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo. Now, who might you be? Yes, well, anyway, now that we're all here, The little dark elf? She seems a...
That's exceptionally racist.
The little dark elf?
How about I just fucking...
Take your time. I doubt it. I like that. Don't make me laugh. It's good of you to say so. Handsomely done. Well, isn't that every little bit help? I'm with you. Yes, well, personally, I think she's a little floozy. That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of... Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire... Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, it's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of...
So here we all are.
Oh, yes. Maybe we'll
Here
speak
we
again
all
later.
are. Certainly is a nice house. So, Nord, if you find the gold, what will you spend it on?
I can't
Wait,
quite
let me-
decide where I should
A
look.
sleazy whore.
I don't want to
and a
break
nice
anything,
new
but the
battle axe.
chest of
Am I
gold
right?
could be hidden anywhere.
I'm gonna open a tavern. Not
I
that
can't
I'd
quite
welcome
decide
your
where I should
patronage.
look.
No
I don't want to
pigs
break
allowed
anything, but the
inside,
chest of
you
gold
see.
could be hidden anywhere.
You Legion types tend to stink up a place.
A tavern?
So,
I should have
here
known.
we all are.
Leave it to a...
So, you finally showed up. She's quite beautiful, isn't she? For you, of course. Every little bit helps. Can I be honest with you, my friend? Maybe you could do me a favor. If you speak with her, Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she is from a well-to-do family. Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide the fact. But what else? I think Nels drinks to forget. Maybe about... I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more...
Barbarian.
You can call me
yes,
a barbarian.
Maybe we'll speak again
It's
later.
Ah, yes, the sixth guest. Oh, yes, Dovisi. All right. We understand each other perfectly. What a thoughtful gift. I'll take that, and thank you very much. Dovisi is a dark elf. They call them... I have great respect for the Dunmer people. They are... Unfortunately, Dovisi doesn't seem to like me very much. If I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry. Know what I think? I think that barbarian will trust me. I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth. They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove. I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammer. I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but I don't think so. All right, then. I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not gonna find itself.
Well, hello there. Let me confide something in you, my friend. My daughter was killed, you see. A few... You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much... I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise... 3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was... My dear, sweet daughter, Olga, was killed that day. Primo is young and rich. I can sense a... All right, then. I guess I better start looking. That
And
gold's
that
not
just
going to find
leaves
Hello
itself.
there. Hello,
Devesi.
I'm Devesi. What I
Or
mean to
Devesi.
say is, before you arrived, we all just saw. Not much to tell about. Well, I don't really know her. Tell me more. I'll take that, and honestly, I don't think she likes me. It's because I'm a... Every now and then he looks over at me and smiles. I think he's... I know he's a retired soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an officer when those soldiers came to Morrowind. They Neville may not be in the Legion anymore. It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy... He did? Oh my... Oh, you think so? I mean, it is rather forward. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
Okay. One down. Are we... I guess we're not looking for the gold, huh? Okay. Okay. That's 2 of 5.
It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the third victim.
2 of us have been murdered. 1 of us is a killer.
Probably not any of the ones that were murdered. Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. That brings us to whatever the next quest is. I have no idea what the bonus on this one is.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests,
Night Mother's Blessing.
you acted
Very
as
nice.
an agent of terror and grief.
Permanent +2 to
You
sneak.
have earned
Man, that
your
would be
reward and
really nice.
bonus, assassin.
Oh, nice.
I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk
Hey,
with you
+2 to
always
blade.
and guide
Nice.
your hand as you act in accordance with
Marksman
the 5
doesn't
tenets.
help. Okay, so like 2 of the 5 actually upped my skills, which I'm cool with. A blade went up. Oh my god, my sneak's at 102. As is my marksman. Fuck yes. Okay, so technically I didn't lose out on any of those. Acrobatics is at 102. Security is up to 98. Now the negative is I don't think that actually pushes my level up any. But, okay, I want another contract, please.
Do you recall the name?
I do.
Adamas Philida has spent his entire... We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but now the Legion Pig's years of service have... Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks. Listen well, my child. The Black Hand has sanctioned, as long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his... Kill Philida in any way, rose or not. And once Philida is dead, sever his finger. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial...
Okay.
Adamas Philida will find no rest in retirement. No.
Okay, so I can kill him, however,
Go now,
but
dear
the
family
bonus is contingent on removing the finger and placing it in his successor's desk. Let me double check to make sure that that's correct. Yes. If I can hit Philida with the arrow, strike will be fatal. Attack when the moment's right. Whether or not you use the Rose of Sithis. Okay. But as I understand it, I can not use the Rose of Sithis and still complete the contract and get the bonus. Because, to be honest, I don't need the Rose of Sithis. I can easily kill him
A coin for an old
with either my dagger or my bow.
Tidings, citizen.
Okay, if I save, can I do this undetected?
By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
No, then. How much of your health did that take off?
Stop right there, criminal! Then pay with...
Almost all of it, okay. Translation, yeah, I can do this. Just need my bow. I do have Daedric arrows equipped, right? Yes, I do. Good. Okay. Want to receive a bonus, must complete. Yeah. Cool. Hey, whoa. How the fuck you know that's me? That was a completely stealth shot. Yeah, okay, whatever. Wait a minute, I'm allowed to kill the bodyguard. Who gives a fuck? That actually has no bearing on the contract. I mean, is it marginally less professional? Yeah, probably. Though I still contend that he had no way to know that that was me. Because I was completely stealthed for the shot.
Stop! You violate...
The fuck are we doing?
Then pay...
Okay, never fucking mind. Hold on. New plan. Load save. Right. Okay. Nobody saw me. I think we're good. Now I should be able to fast travel out.
Stop! You've...
What is this?
Then pay...
Okay. We're... Okay. What's the problem? No one's seen me do this. So currently... Details. Do I have a current bounty? Current bounty 0. Okay. So, what's the fucking problem? Okay. New plan. Wait till he goes to bed. Knife him in his sleep. Shit seems easier. Alright. Okay. Okay. We are again going to save. Because I should be able to do this without anybody twigging to the fact that it's me, but the fact that that didn't happen earlier makes me twitchy. Okay. Crept right past everyone. Should be good. Yes. Bounty 0. Okay. Oh, sure. I would have just picked it, but yeah, that's fine. Alright, where's the fucking finger? Okay, is it finger of Adamus Philida, or is it Adamus Philida's finger? Because... Finger, there we go. And back to Jadenhall. Yeah, that was... Sorry about that whole previous section. I don't know what the fucking problem was. Where I was somehow getting assigned the blame and bounty, despite the fact that there was no way for anyone to know that it was me. Definitely not a fan of that.
Adamus Philida is dead.
Hey,
I can feel my
achievement.
heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the... You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger. Go now, get some rest. Ah, assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. I recognize this type of parcel. You must open these sealed orders of...
Okay. I think it's under L for letter. Orders. That'll do. Yeah, Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, so your, like, secret sanctuary outside of Cheydinhal is really not that far outside of Cheydinhal. That's fine. I guess fast travel to the fucking Oblivion Gate, which wouldn't be my first pick, but yeah, sure. I may or may not have closed this one, honestly. Yeah, already done. This is where I really would like the map to delineate between a closed and an open Oblivion gate. Since they can't reopen, there should be a different marker. And it is odd to me that of all of the improvements that were made by the Volition team, I think that's what the devs were on this, that was not included. That's odd to me. That just seems like a pretty simple quality of life thing. What are we fighting? Oh, wolf. What have we here? Yeah, sure. Ow. Hey, he warned me about the undead guardians, not the floor traps. Okay. Speaking of floor traps. Okay, we have... that appears to be the more direct route, which makes me want to check this one first. Take a war axe. Then again, this might be the way. Probably best to avoid the particularly obvious floor traps. Oh, hey man, okay, that was less intensive than I was figuring.
I have been waiting for you. That is why I have sent for you. The Black Hand has learned that what we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Chaden Halls. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite...
That's good to know.
Listen well, child of Sithis. You have been chosen to perform the ancient rite known as Pure. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. Ochiva Vicente Valtieri. From this point forward, you are no longer bound. When the rite of purification has been completed, right now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a The apple has been treated with the most deadly poison. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put... The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. The purification is one of the most extreme measures. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide. With a purification, we cleanse the... and hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Dear brother, I do not...
Fair.
You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Come here. Oh, right. Hey, bad news, everyone. Alright. Yeah, we'll handle the training ground in a moment.
Night, Mother, I beg your mercy!
Okay. All right.
Sita, save me!
You know, of all the people that I need to cleanse, I feel the least bad about you. Oh, sure. Yeah. You know you can keep the air gun in heart. Don't really need it. Alright. And I wasn't stealing from these chests, but at this point... I'm assuming that's a skill book, but it's probably, marksman. So, no good to me besides what I can sell it for. I guess Schemer gets to live. Yeah, completely ignoring the armor on a hit like that is pretty fucking nice. Flamewalker Greaves, that's cool. Pass on the steel battle axe. None of these appear to be containers. Disappointing. Oh well. And that just leaves one. Sorry, Antoinetta. Do we have any actual storage containers here? It does not look like it. Guess I'll dump some stuff in the living quarters. Or right here. That'll do. Take those, replace them with heavy shit. I also don't really need any of the shrouded armor. Also don't need the little Langerwein blade. That's not of much value to me at this point. Or rather, it's never been of much value, period. Let's see. Can I lose? Okay, yeah, it's a quest item. Can't get rid of it. Lose the battle axe. That's fine. And go sell some stuff, because clearly this is a problem. Okay. Swing to Anvil, sell some stuff, then back to La Chance. Oh, should have gone main gate. And there's probably something I want to dump in my house, though I'm not certain what that would be. I'll have to double check. I felt like there was something in my inventory that I wanted to keep, but I don't remember what that was, so I'll see if I spot it as I go to sell stuff.
A pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's more than I'd usually pay.
The Daedric War Axe I wanted to keep in case I wanted to level my blunt later.
That's more than I'd usually... You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I actually don't need that. I'll keep that. Sell that. Sell those.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Sell all of those. Sell, I mean, a couple of rings. No real need
That's a
for
fair
those
deal.
at the moment. Sell the
That's a
elven
fair deal.
stuff.
You've made a good bit, an excellent bargain.
Sell the glass stuff.
That's a good deal, an excellent bargain.
More rings, more necklaces. And yeah, all of that can go.
That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of... You drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
You got a great deal there.
And then all of my copies of the Five Tenets. Black Arrow. Why does that weigh a pound? Yeah, get rid of that shit. Do that. You can have that. Don't really need it. Sell 2 hammers. Sell that. Sell that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
God, I should honestly just sell all my greater soul gems at this point. You know the Dire Spring-Heeled Jack can go to? That's a pound that I don't need to be carrying around. Yeah, I think we sell all the greater soul gems at this point.
You drive a hard... You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a...
Okay. And then once we've dropped stuff off at home, let's see where we're at. Because a bunch of this is stuff that I want to keep but not actually use. You know, sentimentality and all that. Alright. Let's see. Blade of Woe I can't remove. Daedric Rorax I want to keep for stuff. Shadowhunt, Sufferthorn, and Voltag can all go. Boots of Bloody Bounding are amusing, but not as good as my things at doing what I want them to do. Honestly, Grey Cowl of Nocturnal can go in there. I'm never going to use the fucking thing because you can't wear it in public. And constantly hot swapping my helmet just sounds annoying. Seaver's Finery can go in there. And then we have all of the alchemy ingredients. And the Nerve Root, which is technically an alchemy ingredient, but you better not use it in alchemy because you'll never find enough for the fucking quest. You'll still never find enough for the fucking quest, but be that as it may. Using it would make that problem even worse. I mean, the poisoned apples weigh nothing, so I can hold on to those. Okay, down to 145, that's fine. I should equip my 2 things to there and there, respectively. Okay. I can go back for the other shit later. For now, let's go back and talk to Lucid. Hey.
The ritual of purification. The Black Hand is most pleased with your life in the sanctuary is over. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as... Listen well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the dead drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. When you leave here, we'll not speak again. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed
Shadowmere.
named Shadowmere. Now go. The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. This you already know. As every hand has fingers, these are the silencers. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. Dear brother, go now, child of Sithis.
Okay. And I guess there's really no need to sneak around for this. Come on. Just gonna discover the rickety mine and then move along. Having 100 in acrobatics is quite helpful. Hollowed out rock. Dead drop. New orders. Go to Leafrot Cave and kill a necromancer. Search the cave to discover his weakness. Alright. In that direction. Cool. I guess head south from the camp. You're a bandit, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. And honestly, at this point, I should be sprinting just about everywhere to up athletics, albeit relatively slowly. Okay. Obviously, when I say sprinting everywhere, I mean overland. Once I'm, doing sneaky shit, I will be sneaking, believe it or not. Appears he used a magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life. Hourglass must remain on Kaladin's person. If I remove it from his possession through pickpocketing, he would surely die. Well, if you insist. Ooh, Daedric helmet. Mine? Why with all the novice shit? A man is turning himself into a lich and he can't spring for the nice alchemical equipment. Aha. Leaf Rot Hollow. Come again. Okay, interesting. There we go. Yoink.
He was here a second ago.
Mine. Also mine. It's interesting. I'm not sure what it is that governs the pickpocket skill. I would assume security, right? Let's actually... You know what I'll bet? Is I bet it'll just fucking tell me if I check. Nope. Okay. Odds of getting away with pickpocketing. I'm at 102 sneak. And he spotted me immediately. Fucking odd. Whatever, it didn't work out for him, but... I think I checked this one, right? Guess not. Okay. Anything interesting? Not as such. Real shame is I just captured a petty soul in that common soul gem. Alright, let's see. Azura Star, we got a grand soul in, which is good. Common soul gem, let's use that to, oh, never mind. Do I have a grand soul gem with a petty soul in it? That's just sad. Wait, lesser, okay. That is better. I guess that just means the skeleton champion's at least a greater soul. Oh, mine. Oh. Oh, because I sold the fucking repair hammers. I absolutely hate this. Okay. The problem is, it sticks to a specific hammer, rather than just a hammer in your inventory. Which is kind of annoying once you get to the point that you actually want to sell any hammers you pick up, because you never break the one that you have. Again, that seems like a fairly simple kind of thing that might come up in QA, but I don't know. Let's see, we already checked his shit, so we can leave. And head to Coral. I need some water. Anybody watching? When was the last time you had water? If the answer is more than like 20 minutes ago, have some more water. I ain't a doctor, but I do feel qualified to give the health advice: stay hydrated. But don't drink so much water that you literally drown from your insides, because you want to win a Wii back in 2007. For those who don't know that story, there was, back when the Nintendo Wii came out, everybody fucking wanted one, and they were doing their artificial scarcity bullshit.
Spends all day in the tavern since his
And
I've heard others say that.
so,
that Honditar sure knows his way around this area.
Have
you spoken with him recently?
there were a bunch of places doing giveaways,
He really knows his way around.
and
And I'm
the,
sure I saw
and there was a radio station, I want to say out in California, who did a contest called Hold Your Wii for a Wii, where you basically had to drink a ton of water and not go pee, basically. Like, that was it. And one woman drank a bunch of water, and instead of, listening to her body and going to pee, because she wanted to win this Nintendo Wii, drowned from basically oversaturation of water on her inside. She drank more than her body could take in, which ordinarily is not a problem because you just pee. Like, the kidneys will handle that shit. But because she didn't, she did what's called dry drowning, where you have so much water inside that it's basically just invades the lungs and organs in a way that it's not supposed to, and you drown from the inside. It's fairly horrifying, and definitely not worth a Nintendo Wii. I feel fairly qualified to say, having played a Wii, it was fun. It wasn't that fun. But yeah, that is the thing I was referencing. Sorry. Kind of went on a whole tangent there. Apple Watch, go do murders. Cool. Yeah, alright. I'm down. There. Cool. It's weird the Dark Brotherhood just wants me to do more murder. Uncharacteristic, but alright, I suppose if they insist. Okay. Oh no, we're running over land, remember? It's not, speeding along the progress, but it is somewhat relevant. Hey.
Oh, hello there. Now, is there... Oh, well...
Sorry, what was... Okay. Kill every member. Yeah, that's fine. Know the location of the matron. Should head to Apple Watch, find out as much information as I can. And try not to kill Jake the dog if we can avoid it. was hoping for some sort of correspondence that told me where the other members of the family are. Somewhat disappointing, actually. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hello there. Now, is that... My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are... So here's the list of all my precious little ones. Though I dare say they're not... You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gift... Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to...
Alright. Rough. This one isn't fun. It's not like a warlord. I'm just eliminating an entire fucking family. Ugh.
You have my ear, citizen.
And there's basically no chance they all deserve it.
Oh!
Okay. One out in the cave there. Am I even going to the correct one? Yes, I am. Okay. There's another fucking Oblivion gate there. Okay, yeah, you know... I was sort of kind of vaguely throwing around in the back of my head, like, maybe I'd take out all the Oblivion gates, because I know I didn't do that when I first played the game. The more I see, the less inclined I am to take on that manner of challenge. I'm good. They're kind of repetitive as challenges go. Cavern. Ow. Jesus. Think I got him? Okay. Is my target a werebear? Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. Okay. think I found the druid of the family. Would have been handy, I suppose, given the mother was gardening. The 3rd level plant growth spell in 5th edition D&D is one of the most broken things I've ever done to a game. I had a druid who was an herbalist with a poisoner's kit, and I went looking for poison plants. And I knew I wanted to go looking for poison plants, and we had a trap. We had a trapped chest, rather, that we successfully disarmed, and there was a poison dart on it. And so I asked if the poison was, like, natural or synthetic, and was told by the DM that it was natural, and I said, okay, like, plant-based? They were like, yeah. I was like, okay, cool. I want to take the dart, and then I did, maybe a nature check, to see if I knew what plant it was from, which I did. And then I used, I want to say it was the 2nd level spell, find animals or plants, and you can find, like, the nearest one within 5 miles or some shit. Found one flower, and then when we hit 5th level and I got 3rd level spells, I took a little time off and went and planted that one flower, and then used the 3rd level spell Plant Growth, which made everything, like, bloom in the immediate area. So it grew a whole bunch more of that flower. And then within a couple of days, I had literal tons of this flower that I could break down and make poison out of. And at some point the DM was like, yeah, I'll just assume that you have functionally infinite poison. Which honestly isn't even that big a deal in the context of 5th edition D&D, because poison is one of the first things that, like, every creature gets resistance or immunity to. But it was funny. What do we got? There we are. Okay. Order to kill Jagasta, House in Bruma. Oh. Okay. He's expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way in case the fight spills into the streets. You know, it's rather kind of him. Plus, you'd think a paranoid guy might get a better lock on his door. Okay. Hang on, what? Oh, is it down into, like, a basement area? Or like a secret area? Or like an area? Fuck. Upstairs, maybe? I don't think there is an upstairs. Where's this motherfucker? Ostensibly in this house. Expecting trouble. But through a red thing. So red indicates that they're in another area. Is there a loading zone here? Oh, yeah, it's yeah, the trapdoor there. Got it. Okay. Expecting trouble or not, I am a sneaky
I don't recall inviting you into my house. Leave. So the thief opts for the stoic approach, hmm?
This is not...
Well, spotted me or not, really didn't go his way. Also appeared to have broken one of his knees backwards. Feel a little bad about that. He's just trying to kill the guy, I didn't need to, like, really fuck him up. Oh, hand to hand, fucking A. That's cool. I was just gonna up that by punching Minotaur Lords later. Yeah, I already checked that. It's pretty sure, just had to. Alright. What do we got? Head to Old Bridge, apparently. You know what I never did is pick up Shadowmere. Should probably get around to that. Okay, apparently not.
Ow!
Where is this expecting me to go? Hold on. Actually, I may have run into this bug before. I'm gonna save and quit real quick. Pardon me. I think I'm running into a bug that I had before. But if I save and quit, it should fix it. I'll take this opportunity to have some more water. Of course, the relatively speedy loading times don't actually give me all that much time to have water. Alright. Where the fuck is it trying to send me? What? Hold on, what is my current quest? Broken Vows. Rotten Box under the old bridge just south of the Imperial City. Yeah. Okay, now it's... What's up? And yeah, sure, why not? There's the old bridge. Rotten box. Okay. Kill Argonian hunter named Shaliz. Hold up in the flooded mine. Wanted psychopath, so I should be cautious. Yoink. Have I cleared up the Oblivion Gate outside Bravo? I don't know that I have. Nope. Probably get around to that at some point. Not a priority at the moment, just, you know, should probably do it. Flooded mine, there we are. I guess that tracks. Argonians have water breathing, so... just as an inherent racial trait. Every chance I get spotted here. Okay. Probably that way.
Hello. Who's there?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh!
Hey, Shalice. Sorry, I know who you are, but my player character doesn't, so,
Die, damn you!
oh, fuck it. I could use the light armor.
Yeah!
Okay. Anything of note here? Doesn't appear to be the case. How can I get out of here quickly? Because that seems unlikely, but possible. Oh yeah, sure, whatever. Let's see. I guess back up and to the right here. There we go. That was relatively painless. Okay. Okay. Below, I suppose. Halval Uvani, dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. Consult the schedule. Master in the Destruction School of Magicka and is killed before but does have a weakness. If he drinks mead, he will be rendered immobile due to a rare allergy to honey. That seems really complicated as far as a way to take a guy out. I could just kill him. Which seems easier. Okay. I remember this one being kind of a pain in the ass because time does pass when you fast travel, so it accounts that in his movement to some degree. Yeah, see? How about if I wait like 11 hours? I'll probably be able to catch up with him overland. Unless, of course, he's still in town. Let's assume that he's gonna sleep a while. That's probably a little longer than I needed to wait, but that's fine. I'm assuming he gets back on the road in the morning. If not, I can go ahead and fast travel into town. Yeah, he's... okay, he's in Bravel, apparently. Moving quick, this guy.
Stop right there, criminal
The
scum! Nobody
fuck are
breaks
we
the-
talking about? Bounty for what?
That's too bad. Okay, here.
Yeah, it's fucking fine. I don't care.
What's this about?
I'm really not fond of whatever I keep getting bounties for when it's clear that, like, no one can know that it was me. Could have known that it was me committing whatever crimes based on my stupidly high sneak skill.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
I believe
Back
you.
off.
What is it?
Okay. So, like, nobody saw me commit that murder, so I will be at least a little peeved if, I get a bounty for it. Alright, what do we got? Go to the campsite on Knoll Mountain, kill Havelstein Horblood, savage Nord barbarian skilled in the use of the axe. Yeah, alright. That seems actually rather straightforward. Knoll Mountain. Oh, hey. I think I found him.
Die, her! Yeah. 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 Die, cur! This ends here.
Cool. I will take that. Okay. It was fairly direct as approaches go. Okay, don't have that one discovered, so I should be able to just trek over land to it. I guess I'll discover the tower here. That's fine. Inside, evidently. Okay, 25 that way. Water, evidently. Okay, City of Bravo. Wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady every night between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. to make a wish. I see Unglim must be killed. Bribe the guards to look the other way if there was a fight. Perhaps a stealth approach would be best. Fuck. Okay. Oh, my fucking eye. Sorry. Ugh, allergies. And I get to work tomorrow, which is great, because it's an outdoor gun range. Fortunately, I spend most of my time indoors as a cashier, but it's definitely plenty of time to be exposed to the pollen between my house and there. Though I'm in my house exposed to the pollen right now, apparently, so may not matter all that much.
Children are starving. Please help.
I wonder what Daedra that might be.
Hello there. They say the Fighters Guild got all the trolls.
Actually, it might not be a Daedra, it might be another thing, but, okay, 6 p.m. to 1 a.m., so 10 hours? Or, sorry, 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Is that what I said? Do 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 do.
Guess it was nothing. Who's there?
Okay.
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you! By Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celadon. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered. Then, betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shali, Zuval Uvani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungolum, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor. The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Apple Watch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go. And may Sithis help us all. Now go, learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness and restore the authority.
Okay. I don't remember what the next dead drop was. Head that away. Anvil. Cool. That's either just inside or just outside of Anvil, and I'm not sure which. Main gate ought to give me a fair idea. Inside. Okay, so need to hide and observe. This is what I'm doing, right? Just wait near the barrel behind the statue. Oh, okay. That's where I should be hiding. Got it. Wait a second, those were empty before, right? Hold on. So that should be before I pass any time, so I should be able to go back and it should still be empty? Okay, it's empty. And the recommendation was to wait by the barrel? Right? Wait near the barrel, behind the statue, see who comes, set up the fake dead drop. Okay. I'm gonna save here in hopes that I can wait an hour and the barrel's still empty. Okay. Ah. That appears to be a person. You
I'm sorry.
son of a
I didn't mean to
bitch.
do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the... I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the light. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving and... It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some... I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible... Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fargai can tell you more. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to this. Vera Morvain's been a good... Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
Best run. Okay, he is under the lighthouse.
Yeah?
Hey.
Well now. Oh. All right, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Isn't Sovngarde for heroes? Pretty sure I don't count at this point.
Let's get this over with. Die, cur! Here! Here! Die, cur!
I'm just hoping this levels my lead armor.
Die, damn you! Die, cur! Ha! Here! Yeah! Yeah! Ha ha! You're pathetic.
Well, it is technically working.
Do your worst. Ha! Yeah! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Yeah! Die, damn you! Here!
Okay, yeah, it's slow, but it does work
Not the best
as
you
a
can
strategy
do.
for leveling. You know, the funny thing is I don't even really need the key, probably, unless it's one of those, like, needs a key doors. Okay. Where are we at? Gold Coast? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, it does need a key. Got it. Okay, well, something alive down here. But a lot of things that are not. Okay, crazed dog makes me think probably we don't let this one live. Hey, there we are. Discovered the trader's diary. Been in the Dark Brotherhood for years. Is a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against the Chance and all of the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was a child. Plans on killing the Night Mother. That seems like a whole thing. Jesus. We're gonna just say that fucked in the head don't cover it. Unknown victim. Honestly, I was not expecting clothes in the cupboard there. Okay, back to Apple Watch. Now, I will say, this twist in the original game was, like, super cool. I found the other quest lines to be generally straightforward. But the twist that you had been, like, intercepted.
Silencer,
Hey.
at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end.
Well,
I am
no.
Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucian. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark, but now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucian LeChance's place on the Black Hand. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is... So, we have no choice but to invoke it between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m. Ask me about the Night Mother, and we...
Hey, bad news.
When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power. You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
Yeah, no, I got that.
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
You are like an unholy vision.
Is it you?
So beautiful.
I don't remember. As I said, like 14 years.
Dear Speaker.
What was it midnight and 3 a.m.? I think that's what she said.
Greetings.
Dear Speaker. The Night Mother must be awakened.
I mean, I fucking
Very
sure.
good, and so it begins. The Black...
Fellow speak.
Oh yeah, this is subtle.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals, for this stone effigy masks the entrance. In a moment, we will begin. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along. Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
Okay, exceedingly subtle.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LeChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you
There
have
it is.
caused me. I will destroy
was
your
him.
Night Mother, and
How
the
did I
Dark
recall
Brotherhood
that?
will fall.
Yeah, really? I just can't fucking move.
The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him.
Yeah, motherfucker. Alright. Really unclear as to why I couldn't help before that, but fucking alright.
So, at last we meet. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Villager, your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, so you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended. If only my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him. Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener. You possess strength and cunning and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb. Silent even as listener. Good. For now is the time to meditate upon all that has transpired. When you are ready, speak with me again. And there is much work to be done. When you return...
That's... eh. What was his knife? Dagger of Numbing. Yeah, I'll take that. Really? Iron longsword? Is that what we're working with? Fucking unprofessional. Lesser soul gems, lightning strider boots, longsword of voltage. Yeah, sure. 5 tenets. It's Brothers of Darkness. Pretty sure that is a skill book, but again, I'm maxed in almost everything at this point. Almost everything related to the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, yeah, sure, Nightshade, right? Bloodgrass, liquor, void salts. Anything else? Large chest. Hair of the Glacier. Greater soul gems, Greaves of Canyon Striding. Warhammer of Feeding. Some bone meal. Gold Emerald Ring, Grand Soul Gem, yeah, sure. I think that's everything.
You've returned. I trust you. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt.
Yeah, I'm good.
Very good. Now, before I send you away, I see you still possess the Blade of Woe. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than...
Arquin and I have been teleported to the Shadenall Sanctuary. I should speak now with Arquin, who will serve as my servant and guide in the days to come.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here. You must fulfill your new duties. Once a week, you must visit These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary.
Cool. Alright. And someone was kind enough to clean up the corpses. That being the case, I believe we can go ahead back to Anvil, sell some stuff off. I certainly don't need any of the things that were in the crypt. What is the Blade of Woe now? I remember it gets an upgrade. I don't remember what the upgrade is. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a bunch of shit. Still kind of a shitty dagger, but, you know. It also, I think, has weight now, which indicates it's no longer a quest item.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You got a great deal.
Yes, it does have weight, which means I can sell it. Though I will not, I'll hold on to it. Daedric Battle Axe. Do I wanna fuck with that? Yeah, I'll keep it. Dagger of Numbing.
You drive a
Dagger
hard
of the
bargain.
Glacier. Ebony arrows. Ebony battle axe. Ebony bows.
That's a fair deal.
Daggers. Glass. Longsword of voltage. Longsword of disintegration. God, that is nasty. Short sword of storms.
You drive a hard bargain.
Staff of lightning. Warhammer of feeding. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the battle axe. The helmet and shield can both be sold. The elven stuff, obviously, is of no value to
That's
me.
a good deal.
Lose the
That's a good deal.
boots.
A good price for a good customer.
Lightning Strider boots can go.
You drive a hard bargain.
All of this is fine. Not carrying enough to actually weigh me down at this point. Is there anything here that I feel I need to get rid of? I don't think so. Oh, those both weigh stuff, so I can get rid of them. Okay.
A pleasure to...
So
You
yeah,
too.
Blade of Woe and the Daedric Battle Axe I will go ahead and drop off at the house. I will say I've sort of accomplished my goal for this stream, which was to join and complete the Dark Brotherhood quest line. So probably we wrap soon, but you know, it hasn't been a 4-hour stream yet, so let's continue at least for the moment. Yeah, 159. What is taking up? And that's those can go. I feel like I'm higher encumbrance than I should be. Not by a significant amount. Probably need to look into, you know, honestly, I got more Daedric arrows than I probably need. Shouldn't need more than 50. Okay, yeah, down to 137. I'm fine with that. Okay, that puts me on the Whispers of Death quests. Okay. I think then that I go back to the main quest line, at least for the remainder of the stream. So probably for the next 20-ish minutes. And see about finding the spies in Bruma here. Would love to get that security level to 100. Okay, so I do need to be in the house. Junk. Is there something that I am missing? Quest says find out who the visitor is. There's no... Okay. Oh. Found it. Alright. Mythic Dawn commentaries. Yeah, that's probably indicative of culty activities. I see. Show the document to Joffrey. Yoink. Secured in 99. You know what? Let's talk.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Worth a shot.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Only the chosen will survive.
Okay. This is what I get for trying to let people talk. This is the problem with violent cultists. They keep doing violent cult things. Okay. And then back up to Cloud Ruler.
What have you learned? This makes for grim reading. The Mythic Dawn. The document speaks of 2 agents.
Okay, I've gotten 1.
This... since... with them... but... I'm glad to have Boris. The plans you found make it clear that the Mythic Dawn will soon move against us here. You must eliminate their agents in Bruma.
Okay. Drill's orders. Oh. So it's just Jurl. That's easy. Unless, of course, I forget where Jurl's house is.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Should probably get around to buying the house for sale. Not because I need another house, just because, you know, might as well.
Let's hear it.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Where's house? Gerald's house. There we are. Alright. Oh. I mean, fair. Wait till 11:30-ish? Or not? Okay, what is the fucking problem? It's fine, I can wait an hour at a time. Okay. Is Gerald down in the caverns? Wait a minute, I'm still trespassing in the fucking caverns? That's questionable. Okay. One would think that Gerald would need to, like, come home at some point. I saw Gerald briefly. Is this Gerald? It is not. That is a guard.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in...
Dude, I am
Countess
in the middle of some
Carvane would
shit.
prefer if you speak to her in person. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning.
Noted.
The Countess is in attendance from... If you...
I am kind of in the middle of some shit. Surely 4-ish a.m. 4:20 a.m. specifically. There we are. Hey, Gerald.
I do not fear death.
That's good to know. Guess she went peaceful, at least. Stoic-like. Hey, Joffrey.
What have you learned about... Excellent work. I knew I could count on you, but we have not eliminated the threat against Bruma and Cloud Ruler Temple, only delayed. You should speak to Martin. I believe he... I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xerxes.
Oh, up. Got it. I was like...
Have you spoken to Martin yet?
No,
The plans
asshole,
you found
he's
make it
right
clear that
here.
Time is short.
I've deciphered part of the ritual. The Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual.
God, he's very
So
cogent
far, I've
right
only
after waking up
deciphered
here.
one of them. The blood of it. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will... I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will
I will pass.
As you would.
I can go get a different one. Probably Shrine of Hircine or something.
I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by...
Oh, Periite's Shrine? I don't remember what that one is. But I'm pretty sure I have the shrine unlocked, so I should be able to go find that. Because I'm actually using both Azura's Star and the Skeleton Key. And there are definitely Daedric artifacts that I don't care about. I think I accidentally found Periite's Shrine down here. Yeah. While I was looking for, Nocturnals. Okay. Okay.
We're back.
Oh.
Our time must now be spent.
Okay. Did I already get whatever it was? Whatever. Okay. That suggests that that's not the one I'm gonna use. I've done Azura's, I've done Nocturnals. I have not done Clavicus Vials. I assume this is the Mask of Clavicus Vial. I don't remember what that actually does. Okay. So, apparently, I'm like, probably I'm gonna wrap up soonish, and the game's like, bet. I guess. Fuck. Oh, I realized earlier I said, you know, whoever the devs are on this project, and said maybe Volition. Volition is absolutely not the devs on this project. That was the devs that were behind Saints Row. It does start with a V, but I don't remember what the actual devs were on this one. Alright, Shrine of Clavicus Vial. Sure.
A mortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword. It contains the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
Make this my active quest. 500-ish to Pell's Gate. Conveniently, the Dark Brotherhood quest meant that I already discovered the old bridge.
Hello!
Duh.
Hey, pay attention!
Fuck.
In
the dog? I swear, you heroes aren't particularly quick on the uptake. Good. Got your attention. I'm Barbas, the Hound of Clavicusvar. Not that I've always been Hound, or always been called Barbas. I've also been a Red Guard. For a while I was a scamp, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his Hound.
What's going on with
and
you?
I serve the Lord
I heard
Clavicus.
people saying they ran into goblins.
A word of advice here. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad business. Things always end badly where that one's concerned.
Good day.
Clavicus has always been a little blind to that. And it'll end badly this time too. So, just leave things be. Walk away. It's your best bet.
Greetings, Nord.
A good
Okay, great. Okay, I don't care.
You don't say.
Bye.
Welcome to Pel. We are a small community. Mostly. Hey, you're the
Yes.
Umbra? You need to speak with Hiroki the Wise. Take care.
Welcome to Pell's Gate. I know of Umbra. Yes? Handsome. How nice. I'll take that, and thank you very much. Umbra. That's a name I haven't heard in a... before I go on... It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. I know of at least one soul it stole. Lenwyn. Who is Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. Never did say where it came from. She just showed she'd always been fair with a sword. But she began looking for fights. Finally signed on with some mercenaries. But I hear that... Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal. If she's around, she hasn't come into Pell's Gate. Nor should she. If you seek her out, take care. I can't tell you any...
Alright.
I wish you luck. I fear you'll need it.
Thought I saw Daedric X there. If I did, it seems to have been lost in the brush. Oh well. Not important, I've got one at home. Okay. We have hit our 4-hour mark. I don't know if anybody is currently watching. I'll double check before I wrap up stream here. But if actually, you know what? I'll wrap this quest at least. Ow. As I was saying, I'll wrap this quest at least, and then... go find the... get the mask, which... I'm pretty sure I don't care about. I don't remember what it does. I remember it being basically useless in Skyrim. Yeah, it's probably cheating to take out the Mighty Warrior with a stab in the back, but they are just as dead, you know?
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Daedra prince and all that. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
Yeah, counterpoint. I do need Daedric artifact, and I don't know if Umbra counts. I think it actually might, but I know that the mask does. Rude. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying before I fell in the pit was, I don't know if we've got people watching. I don't keep my view count up. If we've got people in, I'll go ahead and raid someone. If we do not, I will,
You've brought the sword! Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business.
Yep.
Excellent! A pitiful sword with a pitiful soul in exchange for a mask fit for a god. You've gotten the better of this bargain, mortal.
That's fine.
Now, I have business to attend to. Run along. Perhaps I'll be looking for you again.
Hooray. Okay, so we have the mask. I don't remember what it does. I will double check on the off chance that it's fucking awesome, but I don't think that that's the case. Fortify personality by 20 points. Yep, I can do without that. Given that I am already at 100 personality. -2 for the scales. Okay. We're up to 95 on Blade, which is nice. And we're almost there on security. Okay. That being the case, let's go ahead and give that to Martin. Which is actually what I meant by wrap up the quest, because I was trying to get there.
Been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you, good luck, I guess. I've met worse.
Okay.
The next section of the mist. I won't ask what. Are you ready to give me?
Mask of Clavicus Vile. Go nuts.
The Mask of Clavicus Vile. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think.
6%.
Farewell, my friend.
Sir.
Bye, Sean Bean. Hey, Jock.
I've just received word from the count. It seems that the Mythic Dawn, since you've dealt with these gates before, once they've seen how it's done, Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed.
Okay. Oh, I got a buddy playing Claire Obscure, which I should hop into at some point. It's on Game Pass, and therefore I will be checking it out. Because, you know the thing, like, having seen none of the, gameplay, I just saw the original, like, story trailer, and I was like, yeah, conceptually cool as fuck. Okay. Let me double check, see if we got anybody in. If not, we'll probably just go ahead and end stream. If we do, we'll go ahead and raid somebody. Oh, Dune Awakening is out, apparently. News to me. It looks very, okay, it looks like just me. Dune Awakening looks very, Conan Exiles to me, and I don't do the MMO thing, but I do survival games, like Ark, I really enjoyed. Spent more time than I probably should have playing that. But, you know, I'm not inherently opposed to checking out Dune, but it's not high on my list. Alright. Thank you anybody who joined me during the stream. Thank you anybody watching the VOD in the future. Have a good day, night, evening, wherever you are. Stay safe, and goodbye.